What's up, crazy? 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 I'm not lazy, ooh, but my eye is, and my stream room, ooh, such a fly crib. Nah, I'm not telling you where I live. Can you make your shoulders work? Nope. Where I will, ooh, it's a crazy nation. Nope, not politics. This a lit year, and I'm calling it. See, chat, turn me up. Ooh, I got this lit. See, I'm so damn hype. I got it, shit. Your boy be crazy. Hey, straight out the Navy. Ooh, super chill. So nothing crazy. Ooh, turn me up. Ooh, I'm just crashing. Know my name. Call me Jackson Jackson. Do I?
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Don't take mine, Bean Boozle. Who need to get this sub? I can't refuse you. I'm just giving love. See. Hey, y'all know what it is, right? It's your man Bell Cross One. I just say it with me, like Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, hey, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One. Hey, what it is, boy, you talking to the vet. It's time to crank it up, and you're working with the best. Going live in the day, nope, the night time the best. I be living my life to the fullest, no regrets. See, greatness inside of me, gains by variety. Got my own fans of love, got them thinking highly. Love they supplies me, please don't hide me. Throw it all you want, money can't buy me. Now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the book. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Hold on. I be watching One Piece anime all day, play it all from me. From Bleach to Akira, love so pure. Sick of old content, let me be the cure. But I lay low, dang. Do what I say so. On this is on it, I be stacking them pesos. I'm a grown man, move boy, no Kratos. On they got a war, let me take you on the journey. If you bring it hate, see that really don't concern me. On fire, boy, I'm burning. New is what I'm learning. Forming thoughts in my head, mind stay churning. SP points coming in, I'm earning. Wait, I'm earning, and that's final. I'm on that fantasy, lights, camera, ass, and I be chilling where the cameras be. Nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got your look. Hey, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got me hooked. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got him hooked. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got him hooked. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. It's Bell Cross One. Welcome on in. Go ahead and get comfortable and relax. Check out the socials. Check out the stats. It's about to go down. All right. Let's go.
Well, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy, Bell Cross One. Starting relatively early today, or earlier than usual, only because I gotta pick the kid up tonight. So there is that. Connected. Gotta probably reconnect that. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta reconnect. Stream elements back to my lights. But I hope everyone is having a good day. I know I can't complain much. I mean, I could, but complaining would be pointless. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Can't. I can't reconnect. Text. Phones are off. I'm not going to get that text. Oh, haha, worked around. I said there was a workaround, and I got it. All right, that's reconnected. Only that shouldn't be. TikTok and Facebook because I'm not streaming on those right now. Well, I can't stream on TikTok anyway. All right. Sorry about that. Like I said, we're back. We're playing some more Final Fantasy 16. Ultimate goal, I want to beat this by the end of the week. So most of my streams will consist of Final Fantasy 16. We're still grinding for that YouTube partner. It's the last day of Prime Day. So of course, if you buy anything, well, some of the items off my wish list are part of the Prime Day sales. So if you buy those, you actually will save some money. Still looking for donation to help get a new video card for this PC. Yeah. Not much has changed, but go ahead and get back into this game and see if I can finally, after I do these side quests, finally beat Odin because Odin has whooped my butt twice. But that's per storyline, so let's get to it.
Lana. 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 Lana! What?
Danger zone. All right. Gotta knock out some of these side quests before I accept any more side quests for days, but hey, it helps get those levels up. Can't complain too.
Get him! Sick him! This one! Go to him! Attack! All yours, Torgal!
Right there.
Two down. One to...
Down, one to go.
Why? Ready, go?
There you are, Ambrosia. Come on. Good kid.
Thanks, Gal. Go to him! Sick him! Attack! Get him! No good. I've heard Torgal. Blizzard!
Last one.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
That's all of them. Here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Ooh, level up. You like to see. check out this side quest.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
That's not good.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dames man, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You
Got a
got some
problem with it?
business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So,
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Let me guess, your authority.
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Have we?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
Ooh.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
They hate it. I guarantee you
Wouldn't
they
hurt
hate
to
it.
ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil.
You needn't fret. Good creatures.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
Don't ask questions.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will cease.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Will we though?
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing yourself.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Woo!
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
All right, that sucked.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
Make a wish type
And
deal.
my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Cid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those
Run like the wind. All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Fingers! Take his head off! This one! Shiva! Over here!
Who went on with Slim?
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Oh. Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor,
look who it is.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Not these guys. That guy. The one who was originally after Rondo. Get him to quit.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Wait, where have I seen him before? No, the other one, standing to the left. Yeah, he's in one of your shows. No, this. Never see her play with it, but you see it all around the house.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Here you are. Thank you. Here you are. Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
Where
Clive,
else would I be?
you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
All right, August, I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
And Grey's Anatomy.
No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Might have been one.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Wait, I knew I...
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Hell no.
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not.
Great. Come here.
You're not getting past me. Get him! Sick him! That's a good boy. Get him! Slow. Vogel, kill! Get him! This one. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't.
He didn't call a poster child.
Well, I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, we got a seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You love?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Let's go get this sword.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillons.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Everything is a lot better on Obi. For the last. Good.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Of course.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Ice cream. Oh. Two of those items are for Hunt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do you recommend?
What? I'm going back to.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Gotta be deep. Then you ain't that hungry.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
safe.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back.
Crazy, 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 crazy. What's up, crazy? 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 Let go, let go, let go, let go. What's up, crazy? You not tuned in to the live and switch on this platform. It's your boy Crazy Eye with the Crazy Nation. Come on in, drop them emotes in the chat. We getting crazy. You already know how we do. In the meantime, go ahead and check out the socials from the IG to the TikTok to the Twitter. Go ahead and do it right now. Get y'all them channel points. You know what this is? It's the main man built on real night. That's how we do it, cuz. Hey, crazy. Hey, crazy. Let go. Let go. Let go. This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. Hey, came from the ground up, gonna turn my sound up. This my life for real, partner. I ain't trying to sound tough. Guns pop, I round up, gonna load a round up. I'm my own damn king, let me hold my crown up. Came from the down up, crazy thoughts, I sound tough. Every time I wanna smile, I just seem to frown up. Hit the ground, I bounce up. Number of days I count up. If you come in here to hate, please don't stand around. My life been a struggle, running in and out of trouble. They just want me see the world, but I be stuck inside my bubble. I'm just trying to learn my lesson while I'm fighting off the pressure. Got some people I still hate, that's why I come with more aggression. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Wait a minute, I'm giving what is love. They tell me do right, what I do, man. That's why I turn left. You ain't felt what I felt. You ain't slept what I slept. Like tears to beat me down. Now I gotta grab the belt. You ain't felt what I felt. You ain't slept where I slept. Like tears to beat me down, but let me go and grab my belt. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. This my nightmare. This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. What's up, Grim? This my nightmare. This my nightmare. This my nightmare. Let go. What happened, man? You're not tuned in to Grim Nightmares. Y'all already know how we do, man. Go ahead and sit back, relax. It's about to go down. Make sure you check out the socials. Let go. Idril, Frostfoot, the time is now. The time is now, Idril. Let's go. First name Idril, last name Frostfoot. She loves some fall time. I call her Mrs. August. Her stream so clean, favorite color green. Sometimes she smiles, but got a swagger so mean. Ooh, she this a feature. Ooh, dragon's her creature. Her favorite food, it's pepperoni pizza. If you need a clue, ooh, she signs her boo. Ooh, now what they playing? Ooh, probably Destiny 2. See, she the truth. Don't need no proof. She's magic cold. Can you hear those flutes? Those flutes are tough. Please keep them up. Now what she's playing? Probably silly stuff. I mean they perfect. Watch her work it. Watch another game. Total reliable delivery service. Watch her deliver. She make them clothes. Costume, props, and furniture. She can make you glow. Ayy, now watch her deliver. She make them clothes. Ooh, costume, props, and furniture. She can make you glow. Say, now watch her deliver. Ooh, she can make them clothes. Ayy, costume, props, and furniture. She can make you glow. But in the meantime, tell the plate up. I'm fly as hell. She don't wear no makeup. Married to a passion. She don't need no breakup. She fly as hell. Don't need no makeup. Let go. Idril, Idril, Idril. Frostfoot, Frostfoot, Frostfoot. Idril, Idril, Idril. Frostfoot, Frostfoot. Let go. Y'all know what it is. I have the pleasure of introducing Idril Frostfoot. Welcome to the stream. Come on in, get comfortable, relax. Leg up, leg up, leg up, leg. What's up, Idril? Last name Frostfoot. 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 Go, 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 go. That's where it's at. Go, 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 go. I'm super loco. Go, 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 go. It's time.
Oh snap! Looks like a raid is coming in. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! No, no, no! Bring it! 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 Bounce! 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 Let go! 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 Let's go! Bounce! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Welcome on in. Let's get it. Let's. What's your name? How you doing? Let's go. Let me see you. What's your name? Let go. Let go. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Look me in my face, you gon' be okay. I know you feel enslaved, trapped in by the pain. I know you feeling strange, shit like got you in a daze. But look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to great, you on your way to great. Yeah. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep on going, 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 going. Look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to great, you on your way to great. Yeah, I know what to do when I'm going through or when I'm feeling blue. I just regroup, then I move. I was out, now I'm back in. Stuck to the route, mad in. Get out the couch, pass in. Plus, God have my back. I know that Lucy mad, cause the demons on attack. But God be in his bag, so I get the beat and spaz. Codependent, that's no cap. We on our way, road maps. Got the big pick.
I'm back, bitches!
Hey, you heard the man. You heard Vegeta. We're back. Marshall. Oh.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Don't be.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't be
I owe you one.
Don't be sus.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye. Just what I was looking for. Thank you. You're welcome anytime.
Cause it's all just.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Mm-hmm. You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Wouldn't you? Well, you wouldn't.
All yours, Toro! Go, Toro!
Don't be.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did.
What?
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Nice try. It's over. Let's go.
Don't be. Roger got the mean drop kick.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Get him! This one! Over here! Torgal, kill! This one! Over here! Sick him! Get him! Sick him! Go to him! Where are you, Theo? Good girl. Yeah!
Woo!
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. It's over. Over here!
find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. This one. Over here! Kill! Theodore, you had me worried.
Oh, he got turned.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Can you turn back?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Elle.
He gonna kill himself. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden.
Not that fast.
How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always
I'll put the
choose.
shotgun down.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
All right, last.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Probably is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're not fighting now. Ooh, yes, we are fighting back. I was. Ooh.
Enough of you, are there?
Got hit.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Torgal, kill! Get him! Sick him! Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Titan! Get him! Nice try. Shiva! This one. Too slow. Go for it. Nice try. Nice try. This one. Come on. Get him. Now, Torgal. Go for it. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, Our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Come back. The stew's awfully thick.
You look like you could do with a drink. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
You had that on.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed,
But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
Damn.
That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Can't think of a worse idea.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
I'm gonna mute for a few minutes. Gotta make a quick phone call.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me
The stew's awfully thin. I'll still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy.
All right.
The currents were a right bastard.
We will
But
be
then,
taking a short break.
If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing.
Kodak, yeah. I hope you know that this not the end. I hope you know that you are chosen, and where you at is where you begin. Yeah, that's facts, man, we back, yeah. I know you feeling slave, trapped in my pain. I know you feeling strange, yeah, like got you in a daze. But look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to gray, you on your way to gray, yeah. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep on going, 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 going. Look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to gray, you on your way to gray, yeah. Look, I carry too much, yeah. I put on the front, yeah. They thought I was done, yeah, but now we on the run. And I feel like the one, yeah, and I feel like I won. Cause in my darkest nights, yeah, God gave me the sun. Play with the pen, evils again, we tapping in, yeah, yeah. Laying in sin, heaven defends, free as the wind, yeah, yeah. We had to rise, rose, we had to fight, go. We had to shine, glow, he had my life, so, yeah. I hope you know that this not the end. I hope you know that you are chosen, and where you at is where you begin. Yeah, and we ain't done, just begun, yeah. I know you feeling slave, trapped in my pain. I know you feeling strange, yeah, like got you in a daze. But look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to gray, you on your way to gray, yeah. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep on going, 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 going. Look me in my face, you gon' be okay. Yeah, you on your way to gray, you on your way to gray, yeah.
I go wrong? God gave me the song, but this road is long. I thought that the fame could take away my hurt. Sitting by Diddy and Bieber at church, ready for my moment, keep the cameras rolling. But little did I know, living on the low can keep you safe. I won't trade the simple days for the life of God was in my veins. How would you know that you're not ashamed when nobody is watching and you still talking about Jesus, preaching his kingdom, kicking out the demons? I don't want the cloud if it makes me doubt what this life is all about. So I'm steady on my route, finding golden fish's mouths. Yeah, he got 1,000 cows. Bible reference if it made you question. Psalm 50 verse 10. God don't need reimbursement. Jesus died for your sins. Hey, hey, Jesus died for your sins. Hey, hey, Jesus died for your sins. The greatest blessing is that I'm his. Every other dream, it ain't it. Yeah.
I've been making this music for a long time now. I think it's time that we start getting some traction. Start showing the people what we're really about. Let's do it.
Listen, I've been doing this a little too long. I think it's time I show the world why I'm making these songs. I know the Lord been leading me to where I'm at from A to B. The only way to go to see is by continuously following. You see when Pitch go on the mic, the devil mad. He don't want me to expose him, tried to kill me with his rap. Yeah, he thought that I would be the one to look at God and turn my back. Walking straight to hell until the Lord gave me the facts. The devil took the L when I found the Holy Grail. Hell, lost another one, I'm breaking out of jail. I ain't talking about no wishing well, this is real. Jesus is the king, about to tell the whole world. The devil took the L when I found the Holy Grail. Hell, lost another one, I'm breaking out of jail. I ain't talking about no wishing well, this is real. Jesus is the king, about to tell the whole world. The devil looked at me and saw the way that I was spitting. Only thing I ever talked about was money, drugs, and women. He thought he had me chained up cause he knew I was addicted. I was sitting on the floor and even contemplated living. He was laughing, he was clapping, never thought I'd be forgiven. Yeah, I looked up to the sky and started crying out, I'm finished. Then I gave it all to God and all my burdens, they were lifted. Found out that I'm gifted and this rapping is my mission. Understand me, I ain't never believe. Ever since I was a kid, I've had a million dreams. For all the people that believe that I would never succeed, you just close-minded, thinking too realistic to be anything amazing. I'm passionate, ain't afraid to make it happen. I'm laughing cause all you think I'm crazy for even rapping. But y'all too worried about the money I'm stacking. When all you got is money, it's the kingdom that you lacking. When I get into the Bible, I'm ripping apart the devil. There's nobody that can stop me when I'm spitting. I can't let it grab the mic, I'm switching lanes, put the pedal to the metal. And they thought that I was lame, but I promise I ain't settling. Put the devil in the body bag after getting mad. I've been rapping for the Lord, there's no way you can hold me back. Told me that I was wasting my talent making Christian rap. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. Devil took the L when I found the Holy Grail. Hell, lost another one, I'm breaking out of jail. I ain't talking about no wishing well, this is real. Jesus is the king, about to tell the whole world. Devil took the L when I found the Holy Grail. Hell, lost another one, I'm breaking out of jail. I ain't talking about no wishing well, this is real.
Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up. Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up. Blessings coming down when I send the praise up. Take a look around, you see what I'm made of. I be spreading love, it don't matter if you fam. I got lit with a pick and I'm burning like a candle. I'm a child of God, ain't no way I can lose. When I face every odd, Jesus peace, what I use. God's strength, what I choose. When I wanna hit the snooze, gotta get up, gotta get it. Yeah. Holy Spirit all up in it. Yeah. Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up. Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up.
Yesterday over easy, something like a layup. I was toast before the ghost caught the eye of this potato. Now we making bacon with the cook-ups. Watch the boil in his hands. I'm on utensil, check his plans. They never fall your boy, they always pan out. I was made to stand out, yeah. Purpose driven like I'm well off, they don't get it, man down. I'm too free, willy, but forgiving, reckless with the message. I've been eating what I'm giving, blessed as breakfast. Here's the checklist.
Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up. Every time I wake up, gotta say thank you. You've been too good to me, I cannot repay you. Every time I wake up, every time I wake up, I'ma send the praise up.
She's crazy. She's chaotic. Quite the lunatic. You know what else? Her name's Jessica. Is it? Her name's Jessica. Wait, one more time. Her name's Jessica. What is it? Jessica Rabbit. Her name's Jessica. It's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. I got it. Her name's Jessica. Yes. Jessica Rabbit. She is a model. She like a bottle. A 12 out of 10. But she won't call you. She stay with her doggies. Streaming on blogs. A beautiful redhead. A stream I can't pause. Ooh, she got all the texts. From her neck to her back. They nice. Stream once a week. I can't miss that. Hey.
This is Jessica Rabbit, rocking out with the one, the only, Built Up Real Nice. Check out my socials while you check out this track. My main man Rob, let's go!
Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Jessica Rabbit. Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. Jessica Rabbit. Hey, what's happening, man? It's your main man, Built Up Real Nice. Y'all tuning in to Jessica Rabbit stream. Be sure to check out the socials. Be sure to hit her up. If you got any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat right now. It's about to be on and popping, alright? Let's get it.
Can't get her number, she's way too fly. Can't be her lover, she'll just walk right by. She only wears designer and keeps her jeans real tight. She knows what she's doing, cause she's a stunner when she's passing by. And every time she bats her eyes, she's got them saying, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, daddy's money got real far. She got a new Corvette in the front yard. And she ain't really gotta get the good grades, cause she's too pretty for a desk job. Parties to the late AM, reset, do it all again, She's smart and she knows it, cause she's a stunner when she's passing by. And every time she bats her eyes, she's got them saying, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And everybody wants a chance, but she's not looking for romance. She's got them saying, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. She got the Gucci dress on, the Prada bag. Every time you see her, you go, oh my gosh. But we gon' ride this drop here.
Stunner when she's passing by. And every time she bats her eyes, she's got them saying, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And everybody wants a chance, but she's not looking for romance. She's got them saying, oh my gosh.
it's like a fire. How can I keep growing if I'm always burned? But every time I grab a lighter, I'm thinking my will take me higher. Like my actions aren't speaking louder than my words. But when the fire stops and there's no one around, it's just me and you with the stake in the ground. I know who I should run to. Cause if I drop to the ground, it's the sound. If it's just me, my flesh, and my emotions around, God, help me to see you. Help me to see you. Help me to see you. It's like I'm running around just to feel if you're around. Then bring my heart to the world. They become friends till they're bound. And now I'm fighting off these thoughts like I just hit the battleground, but left my armor on the mound of godly wisdom for the found. I start seeking until I find you. Reaching, God, I still need you. This soul seeking, peeking, need less of me and more of you. Cause when the fire stops and there's no one around, it's just me and you with the stake in the ground. I know who I should run to. And if I drop to the ground, it's the sound. If it's just me and my flesh and my emotions around, God, help me to see you. Help me to see you. Help me to see you. Help me to see you.
Lot of y'all been out of pocket, change your character for some pocket change. All that sneak this and don't please nobody except you in your selfish ways. When you cross the line, better think quick before I send you right to Belize. Circumstances had to make me change for the better, now I'm a leader. I can't run on no meter keeper. Got no time for no nonsense teacher. Run away from the wave teacher. From the cradle to the grave reader. Lot of y'all modern slaves, we not. Rather go make a change, you not. Y'all work for diamonds and play with the gimmicks. Play at the game, but not at the scrimmage. Out in the deep, nah, till the devil spin back, yeah. I'ma just call my shot. Focus on everything except for the guard. Focus on everything except for the guard. Content with the little, it brought me a lot. I wouldn't believe it, it taught me a lot. Walking by faith and never by sight. 1 minute in, the next minute out. You gotta learn how to doubt your doubts. But that didn't take a couple of seconds. I had to learn through the elations. I had to learn through the delays. I had to learn through the trials and all of the stupid mistakes. I had to learn, I was just saved by His grace. I had to learn through the trials and all of the stupid mistakes. Y'all been out of pocket, change your character for some pocket change. All that sneak this and don't please nobody except you in your selfish ways. When you cross the line, better think quick before I send you right to Belize. Circumstances had to make me change for the better, now I'm a leader. I can't run on no meter keeper. Got no time for no nonsense teacher. Run away from the wave teacher. From the cradle to the grave reader. Lot of y'all modern slaves, we not. Rather go make a change, you not. Y'all work for diamonds and play with the gimmicks. Play at the game, but not at the scrimmage.
Yeah, look, ain't nobody do it like I. When I write my rhymes, gotta take my time with it. Spitting real life in the mic when I'm out of sight, trying to find out where I'm headed. I don't even know, cause I sold my soul to the Lord. Yeah, He's opening doors, gave me a vision and gave me a passion. I can't imagine more. Wow, He's so good to me, cause He forgave me for my sins just cause I believe. Now look around, He's the one we need, cause there is people dying every single day of the week. I hate that. Let me get back on track, spit facts. Most of the world is spit like a Kit Kat. Pick a size, the world is brown, probably gonna hate their life cause they ain't scared to die. Good news is Muslims at, they hard to find. Where the Christians at, nowhere in sight. Man, I hate my life, but I'm loving Christ. God just gave me confidence, ain't no way you stopping this. God just gave me, he gave me confidence. God just gave me confidence, he gave me confidence. Ain't no way you stopping this, no way you stopping this. I don't know what your problem is, the devil has no power, kid. I don't know what your problem is, man. Ay, yeah, God just gave me confidence.
I'm back, bitches!
All right, we're back.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, Your Grace. Stay strong.
Phoenix,
My Lord
heal
Marquis.
thyself. All right, so we are a little over 3 hours into the stream. Once again, I want to thank everyone who's tuned in, whether you're watching me live on
Is anything the matter?
YouTube or Twitch. I do appreciate you
You seem
guys.
troubled. Perhaps I might be
We're
able
doing
to
some
help.
Final Fantasy 16.
My lord.
Making our way
Yes.
through it. Hopefully, you're gonna beat it by the end of
Perhaps
the
you
week.
might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
There's no say.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. I won't be thinking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're
Why
to
does it
stop
sound like the
anyone
final
boarding.
mission?
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of.
Always wants.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That lazy, Leah?
Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Cleverly on that one. The sound of ringing steel. Who knows? So, what'll it be?
And it's different.
That it? Fine.
seems. Let's go talk to Otto.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She
What?
understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift
Joshua Punk.
because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Mess. His brother.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Did you say? Starts with H.
I knew I smelled something. I smell the orcs that are captured here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
This one.
Level up.
for? Over here! Get him! This one! Tickle!
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way. There, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mortal's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Gotta get her. Funky.
Go, Torval! Get him! This one! Go, Torval! Get him! Sick him! Attack! This one! Get him!
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
All yours, Squirrel! You're finished! Now, Torvald!
isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. This one.
Huh?
This one. Get him. Sick him.
Huh?
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're not.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Hey. We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Yep.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcane is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer.
Yeah.
The blacksmith.
He said that.
My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should
Come out his
be...
brother.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. did you get so big? If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
All right, taking a short break. Be right back.
Sin. I just wanna fit in with y'all. Y'all don't understand where I've been. I've been going through a storm right now that feels like it might never end. That's my pain. I hope that y'all listen to hear what I say. Jeez, I hope that you use me through music and spread this to people who pray for change. I've been struggling, I feel like I'm nothing. There's no one who listens. I'm constantly burning. I wanna be better. It's hard if you're judging, but God, you're the only one showing what love is. Better play that track, cause I need that. Better give me that mic for a relapse. I don't know what I'ma do if I ain't half rap. Cry myself to sleep. Ain't nobody know that. They don't know what you've been going through alone. Sometimes home isn't the place you feel safe. So you walking on the road, you praying for some hope, and you can't get away. So you yelling through a microphone. Dream so big, don't hate the ground. Where the rappers at, they hard to find. Where the Christians at, nowhere in sight. Man, I hate my life, but I'm loving Christ. God just gave me confidence. Ain't no way you stopping this. God just gave me, he gave me confidence. God just gave me confidence. He gave me confidence. Ain't no way you stopping this. No way you stopping this. I don't know what your problem is. The devil has no power, kid. I don't know what your problem is, man. Hey, yeah. God just gave me confidence. He gave me confidence. Ain't no way you stopping this. No way you stopping this. I don't know what your problem is. The devil has no power, kid. I don't know what your problem is, man.
Baptism. It's the word of God and the water. But the question is, how do we personally get the benefits of the forgiveness of sin that Jesus earned universally on the cross? Trust and believe. God ain't gonna get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. God ain't gonna get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Now we at the River Jordan, John the Baptist Jesus, then he brought him out the water. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, all present like how the creation started. Heavens opened up, Spirit descended like a dove, and he came down and rested on him. It's my Son in whom I'm well pleased. The Father speaks from heaven with his blessing on him. It's the Logos who met the standard of the law with no flaws. He kept the standard, no commandment broke at all. Yet he was tempted on every hand and never choked at all. The text reveals he did fulfill all righteousness. In fact, in here God got this healing blood got spilled in that sacrificial act. Now he is the promise the Father has made us through prophets and priests to be our mediator. His baptism basically inaugurated to bring new beginnings, redeeming creation. Now how we access what he earned back then? Historic objective for women and men. With no exceptions, he died for our sin. Christ said by faith you get baptized in. God, he gon' get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. God, he gon' get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Baptism is God's promise coupled with the water. Where he promises to give us all the benefits we get from crucifixion, like forgiveness of our sins. Hold up, if you will, it's like irrigation, delivering grace and salvation. The sacrament that he instituted, he can freely do it. He is God, ain't it? It's the work that he does for us, me boy. And our faith just receives it, trust me, boy. That faith is a gift he gave us, me boy. I'm not making this up, look it up, me boy. Unless one is born out of water and spirit, then how could he enter the kingdom of God? So he baptized us in the triune name, Holy Spirit, the Son, the Father. When I'm doubting my faith and I'm stuck in my head, then I look outside to the promise he gives. That baptism saves, was buried and rose up with Christ. That's what our baptism is. And everything Jesus' baptism did, we benefit cause our baptism's in his. The Spirit, forgiveness, Jesus' perfection, resurrection, the word and the water gives. God, he gon' get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. God, he gon' get you the gift. Watch him deliver the gift. Water and word out the gift. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. The Bible does not teach baptism only. Simply communicates there's a multiplicity of ways that God delivers his gifts.
I'm back, bitches!
Switching game. It's like carried an eight. I guess I can get carried an eight. Got it. So. Hold on. Huh? Yep. Old guys with respect, sir. That's gonna take you what? Weeks? Oh, 3 days? That's light work. Oh, he's not being toxic. It's not bald-headed Rafe.
Big days are coming for us.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Oh, we being a team player? Oh no, I thought the Rafe. Team player Rafe or a toxic Rafe?
Introducing your champion.
To give the crowds a show.
Oh wait, you said you haven't seen your fan in a while, so I guess we can go with team player. I'm breaking off. All right.
Jumping in. Hang on. Let's do this.
But do you have your gun?
Picked up some materials. Beginning ring countdown. Not all of us are in the ring. Check your maps.
Supplies here. Excellent.
2020 here. Let's explore this way.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Heavy ammo here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. Champions lost their title and their life. Hunting foes.
Healing. Behind you, coming up behind you. Oh, that's yours? What? I get random invites on it.
I'm going to tear them apart. Politely.
I've got your back. Man, let me tell you.
I'm not afraid. I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
Up. We got the toxic wave.
I like this spot.
Hey, I'm breaking up.
Eyes on the prize. I wonder what we'll find over there.
There's a charming spot.
Checking out what's over there.
I'm on the splash.
On its away. The game's
Use my shield if you got to. For what? Yeah. Here. Where are they? I say if y'all gotta get out if you can. I say
hold fast. I won't let you down. Enemy here.
Never forget the eyes of Bloodhound.
yeah, like,
Quick over there. We're all outside the ring, and the wall of death is coming our way.
Wait, didn't you knock him? Why didn't you get that kill? Yeah. How do you miss that? Oh.
I'm always dressed to kill.
It's only over when it's over.
Introducing your champion.
I do not fight to be accepted. I fight to be free of your acceptance.
I bet that's a good spot.
To those
Woman's in. Remember, eyes on the prize.
thought you belonged here.
Don't have a gun.
You misguided sod.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around here.
The first kill's ours. Blood will have blood.
Enemy right here. Okay. Recharging my shields. Fast with that sugar. I see an enemy over there.
Gotta go.
RE45 here. Shops open for business. New kill leader. Eyes up. Mama's got a brand new bag.
I just got 4.
Extended
Good
sniper
lord, I
mag
might
here.
make professionals
Level
out of
3.
you yet.
Mozambique here. Reach up. Shield cell here.
Haven't eat that cop.
Care package.
Recharging my shields. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big Dane's in that.
Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Recharging shields. Camp drone if you need it. I gotcha. Hold on, I need to heal. There's someone over there. Shoot.
Bullets away.
I wonder what we'll find
Game's
over there.
approach.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Come on, we should regroup there. Shops open for VIPs only.
Mama's got you now. Nice choice. Got good taste.
Replicator on its way down. Shield battery here. Replicator coming down.
Don't drive out. Enemy there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Hi.
Tossing jump drive.
Let's go this way.
Recharging my shields.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Target over there.
We have over here.
He's flash.
We're in the next ring, but positioning is only half the battle.
Hi.
Enemy shield.
Just giving my shields a reach.
Oh.
Target down. Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Got people behind. People behind you. People behind you.
see anything.
Don't try reposition. I'm down.
Looks like the only true legend around here is me. And that story of the time I slam dunked a basketball. Because I told you the truth.
Enemies drop down near.
He went to go visit his. Right, Bert? No. It'll even it out. Oh,
sure we want to
Enough flirting. Save it for when we win. Come on, we've got work to do.
This is your champion.
I would have kicked your ass even without metal legs. That was crazy fun.
Get ready, moving on. Let's explore that way. Yes.
Huh.
Enemy here.
Smart bullet deployed. We would have let you rot.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Let loose the dogs of war.
Never defeated much, but losing. That would be a drag.
Introducing your champion.
Got a hot drop.
Get ready, moving up.
Excellent.
Of course.
last chance to recover our mate. Hostile over there. I'm the kill leader. No wrong with me.
Check it out, Kevin.
Calling in a lifeline package. Care package over here.
Syringe here.
Care package over there.
Full minutes, so get them shooting, they'll overheat.
Target spotted.
Firing a smart bullet. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit. That one. Gotta clown that away.
Hostile close. Contact.
Oh, that comes from.
Hunting foes.
Round 2. Beginning ring
Half
countdown.
the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Huh? Guiding bats.
The replicator descends. Recharging my shields.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Got your weapon? You have your weapon?
Energy ammunition here.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him. Ring's close, with a minute to spare.
We got some extra supplies. Shield cell here.
Attention.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
The ring's closing with 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
Rings around the corner. 10 left. Rings more then. Shield cell here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I am.
Got a hop up here. Skull piercer.
Care package incoming. Does your generation
ammo here.
usually require this level of assistance?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Good. Don't be enough.
Did you drop that?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Check your Graver here.
Cheers very much.
You're welcome.
Replicator being delivered.
Got a replicator coming down.
Oh, right beside.
Disgusting effort. Well done. We're in the next ring. Positioning is only half the battle.
Contact with target.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We're in the next ring. The positioning is only half the battle.
Quite an open door over yonder.
Energy ammunition here.
Bloody Joker over there. Cracked an enemy shield. Firing. Took out a Joker.
Hostile right here.
Got him. Gotcha. Right across. Go up.
One squad left. Let's go crack him in two.
Come on, right here. Got heat shields.
Next round's on me.
Okay, I'm just. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
You are the Apex champions.
Hey, it says getting carried in a. All right, got carried. I got at least one. What? Oh. Now I'll be back from the airport.
This vile game to me. Perhaps I can take some of it back.
Ain't you said you're not bad loser? That would be a job.
And yet we're not the champions. That's weird.
This is your champion.
Oh, we got a we got a dub before the map change. How about that? Where are we going? All right.
Enough lambing around. We drunk.
I'm
Let's
actually
go
gonna
that
do
way.
it this way.
Let's go.
Flash, and I'm going to get thirsty.